All right. Sorry, guys. Apparently you need window grasp. I don't know what it's here for. Okay. This key not gonna pop. How long is window grasp around for? The fuck? So what I need to do is level alchemy. Up until I discover the transmute, because this guy's transmute master. It's important for a couple of reasons. One, it's going to pay for basically everything I do eventually, because of the profit you get from that. There's only one thing I can buy, right? Somewhere over here. Where's the one that gives you this one? Wait, no, there's multiple you can do. Okay, so now what we do, we throw our professional buzz. I think it's kind of all this character's going to do anyway. And then we are going to guess I was high level on this guy. Basically, you just spam this until... So by like, I don't know, 80 of these. Oh, that's a lot. Hopefully that's all good. I can also do this thing. I just don't think I'm leveling this guy. It's 300G. Oh, I'm definitely lower level than I was. I mean, if I have a level this guy, I should do it because it's like an insane item. At the level we're at. However, not really important right now. So let's start doing this until we learn anything. Shouldn't take long. All right, next thing. This is expensive, but guaranteed. Fool's cap. These are expensive. Get like 15. Do it on stack. And this will teach us a bunch of stuff. The question is, will it teach us what we need? Another early stream. I'm going to be on the schedule for the next little while. It's just the way things are going to work out for today or for the next, you know, probably the next week, if I had to guess. I'll have a bit of a regen schedule for a bit. Apparently you can RNG this thing super early. And then you just level the whole way up with transmutes. I haven't got it yet though. I got a flask. Monk's elixir. Elixir of perfection. Manted elixir. The only thing I really want to make, I think, Spirit Flask is dog shit. No, it's just more of these. Got invited me to a group. Why? Yeah, we didn't transuse now, but hide this. Are there all the quests still? Wait. Wait, I'm farming. Holy shit. I'm fucking farming, man. Bro, I just made the most gold. We just printed a shitload of gold, man. We got 16 from 8 or something. We had a 4 proc. We're all in. So apparently there's like no alliance in this game that we're playing right now. Oh man. Come on, man. All right, where'd go? Let me get the transmute mode. We got fucked. Very unfortunate. Very, very, very unfortunate. Yeah, Wintergrass apparently is the best way to get Ana right now. These guys have 32 stacks. They will one-shot, pretty much. Apparently Wintergrasp is the best way to get Ana. So we just have to sit here for 27 minutes. Is there no kill quest? I'm really surprised there isn't something. Oh my god. They are blessed. Maybe they just win. You have to manually oh, fuck. Are they good on it though? Do you still want to do them once a week type thing? They're like worth a good amount? Oh shit. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. I guess you have to do these. They're weeklies, I'm pretty sure, aren't they? Oh, one's a daily. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I'll do another. I'm pretty sure it's like every 8 hours or something now. Or is it every 3? I don't know. I mean, obviously I'll obviously do it on CD because this is how you farm Mana, apparently. Apparently most people are doing this, so I guess. I mean, I made crazy profit from this. It's unfortunate I didn't loan I needed to. So I have Jade Serpent. Maybe this will teach it to me. Oh, I got it now. OP. All right. Apparently the vehicles have 34 million health. People are worried they're gonna win him. Yeah, big transmute here. Oh, it's a 2 proc instantly, man. Instantaneous double pro. It's literally 1600 gold. You can't proc additional. So just then I got a 2 proc. But I also procced the other part too. We procced the Trillium proc as well. So we got like I think I crafted 8 and I got 6 extra ones or so. And then I doubled, and then with that I then also got a 2 proc on the actual living steel. So I think transmute mouse is really important. Yeah, seems kind of insane. This character I'm on right now. This is a potion master alchemist, and didn't get much from anything. I might change this guy to transmute master too. Just because you need gold for a lot of stuff, honestly. Like if you had a way to, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you need gold for. Gathering is probably better, but second to gathering is probably transmuting or whatever. I think people need a lot of living. You need. I mean, every small one needs a belt buckle, right? And that's living steel. Need a lot of it. There's so many alliances that they actually die even though they have 342,000. Oh, that's actually not much more health. I wouldn't. I mean, I don't think you should, but you probably might want to make a. I would recommend Rip and Peace instead of doing that. Make a weak aura that tracks when you have 12 blood taps, so you don't overcap. So just like tell you to press one before you overcap on it. That's about it, though. I wouldn't do more than that. When you want to use, yeah, I mean, arena, you don't want to use them when you don't, yeah, exactly. You don't really just randomly send it, use it when you need them. An arena, I don't think it's important to not have a cap on it. Because you really do want to use them when you actually have burst set up. They're a stem cooldown. I'm glad you liked it, man. I got no idea what I want to play at this point. Lock TK is what I thought was best at the time in like the last season, but yeah, maybe there's some stuff you can play. I don't know. I'm curious. What time do you have this? So far, it's not much. Maybe there's a lot for the victory. Oh, it's 1,000 Ana. Wow. Okay. That's not a small amount of Ana. That is definitely not a small amount of Ana.
For the Alliance.
When's the next thing? So you're on, okay, five hours in the Winter Grasp. I'm gonna queue a BG and I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. Bro, the Team Liquid thing? The Team Liquid bot's a channel. What, do I have to ban it? I guess I do. Are we at that point? It's just sold in the wounds now, man. Wait, is it spamming every day? No. It didn't type for months. Bro, it's a feels bad moment. We gotta ban the bot, man. That's a feels bad. Cut me deep. I mean, it's easy and awesome to have it leave, you know? There's no need to. I don't think we'll bust her out yet. All right, we're gonna make sure we're getting XP on warrior. Yeah, no, we had to make a tough decision to ban Team Liquid. Unfortunately, very tragic, honestly, very tragic. But I think it's the right decision. I mean, it was that, or I go to them and I like ask them, hey, you know, your bot's still in the channel. Could you not? And I mean, to be fair, they don't want to advertise, I imagine, to non-liquid channels at this point. It's just one of those things they haven't got around to doing, you know? So rather than having that conversation, I just banned it. I feel like it's fine. I mean, it didn't spam for like 4 months. I mean, maybe it won't spam. I don't know. Do I mind it? It's like salt in the wounds, you know? We're already in a bit of, you know, a bit more pain not being on liquid. Honestly, a lot more pain not being on liquid. And the reminder is, it was a good time. They're really nice to us. Maybe it's fine. I mean, it's not really, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Except that the breakup was one way, you know? We love Liquid. Liquid don't love us. I mean, they probably don't mind us, to be honest. They probably just, you know, it's business for them. Dude, how are these things even in the same? I don't even understand. That's your previous line was ban Team Liquid. You've you know. I don't know why here everything bugs out. Oh, actually, I do. I think it's like a. I think this spot you can't go into as Horde. So it's like a wall for Horde side or something. I don't know. I'm thinking I should buy a weapon right away. Clink, buddy, then with a tier 3 53 month resub. That's right, Clink. I think weapons are the most important thing to get in PvP. Is it though? Hang on a second. It's not even. I mean, it's 4,000 power though, right? Is weapon bis? Trinkets for sure? Trinket bonus is... Oh, trinket bonus. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Trinkets for sure. Strength? So I have 3 bits of... I actually have 4 bits of PvP gear now. Do you think weapons next? Weapons. Oh no, then you go tear. You probably go for set bonuses next. Unholy in this version of the game actually does not want haste. Unholy in this version actually wants to get as much mastery and crit as it can, which is very surprising. Mostly mastery, but yeah. In this particular season, in this version of the game, haste doesn't scale quite as well. Well, keep in mind we're in a version of the game right now where I don't think resilience doesn't reduce. Does it reduce crit still? Nah, see, in this version of the game, resilience has been changed. In Mists of Pandaria, crits are, I believe there's no modifier on crits, and resilience doesn't affect crits anymore. It's just damage reduction, and your resilience is baseline. So crit doesn't have the negative value that it has on retail. Or even in, like, say, Burning Crusade. So I need a siege. Does Aaron need siege? Actually, let me look. Should look and see if she needs it, because she's not around for a bit. So priest doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Doesn't need that. Crit doesn't need that or that. She already has that. Doesn't need that. She already has something like that. Okay. She doesn't need siege. I can safely do siege and I can safely do Stormstud, and it doesn't affect her at all. But both those instances have the two main pieces that I need, and they also affect the way that I purchase PvP items. Again, how are we doing, Clink, by the way, buddy? I feel kind of sick today, unfortunately. The schedule's like really knocking me around. It's like, I don't know if you can tell how tired I feel, but we feel not good. But it's like the right thing to do. It'll take a few days to acclimate to it. It's just like, I think for the next like 7 to 10 days, I need to be on a very early schedule. Any plans for this week or weekend? Clink? Right. I wish I could. If you'd asked, I would have told you, to be fair. I don't hold anything back from you, Clink. But honestly, I didn't even tell. It's the first time I've traveled out of the US in a really long time. I haven't even told my my mother yet. It's relevant mostly because I haven't gone home in a long time, and I guess the fact that we're venturing out. Maybe I'll look into going to New Zealand at some point again. Because I have an next patch at all? So if you pull that, it does the same kind of thing, but you can just skip through. I think. You just pull these. It's gonna stun me, man. Oh, someone stopped it, I think. So yeah, it's a lot of people that are in that position. You're not the only person that's had a very like a very underwhelmed response to that. I felt the same way about Mop, and I still kinda do. I don't know. I'm semi-indifferent on Mop as well, but I am excited to get. Oh yeah, your buttons are pretty insane. I mean, DK PvP is pretty fun on Mop, for sure. I guess PvP is now, yeah, is the reason why I feel that way, primarily. Oh shit, we lost stacks. It's the boss I needed, man, I think. Not today, huh? Oh, DKs, yeah. What kind of question is that? Of course DKs get shit on by warriors. That's most versions of the game. Yeah. Like Wrath. And Wrath. I mean, DK's on retail is not as uneven as it was. It's pretty uneven. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm thinking like season 5 was in like when I rerolled from warrior to death knight because as a death knight or as a warrior I got fucking stomped by a DK. I'm like, okay. And then they went straight back to reversing that from like Kata onwards, pretty much. But you have, I mean, they're definitely, yeah, it actually caused me to reroll, man.
But we're still stuck in the middle of the entire Mantid army. There. Too many for us to take head on. I have a crazy idea that just might work, but we'll need your help, heroes. Let's give these Mantid a taste of their own medicine. Get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the might of the
So we'll do this. We'll do Storm Stout.
Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack!
I don't know which boss gloves, which instance drops gloves. I need that too.
Swarmers are coming up.
Glyph of Pillar of Frost. Is that the one that makes you RP walk? I don't know, man. I didn't personally play any Frost after the first season. I guess I never like preferred Frost. I always preferred Unholy. Oh, they keep that forever. The immune to frosting they keep for a long time. That design. It's pretty bad. The kind of like general like gameplay theme they had for Death Knight for a long time was the Walking Dead type thing. That's where the comp name came from too. But the idea is you're like this like unstoppable force, but you're slow. That's the DK class fantasy that they had for PvP. So they gave them tons of CC breaks, and you have like AMS that you would use offensively, and you could just like Zerg stuff. And it's just so different because that you can understand, right? That design philosophy does not work at all in retail. You can't just have a class that is immune to CC all the time and move slowly. Both of those things end up being fairly impossible.
Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
So retail like DKs just don't have a defined class design in retail. If I could summarize DKs in retail, I would say it's just like damn. They just gave them damage. They made them a damage spec. And they didn't really go beyond, they didn't really think of anything beyond that. They aren't any more CC immune than other classes, really. I mean, I guess they almost could be. Like baseline, they actually kind of are, but they just nerf it every time. Like on retail, they actually have baseline reduction on crowd control if they didn't nerf it by 90%. What are we doing? It's like a pseudo competition. There's 4 teams, 2 from each region. I think it's the top 2 teams from each region from ABC. And it is like a mini tournament, like a one-day tournament. I'm not completely sure on the specifics of it, but I think it's designed to be kind of similar to what we did at BlizzCon that year that we went, like an exhibition type thing. And then my guess is that the overall event is going to be crazy exciting because my assumption is they're announcing Midnight and a bunch of other stuff. Like I imagine it's like the big everything, you know, it basically is BlizzCon, but they're just holding it in Europe this time and they're attaching it to Gamescom. So, I expect that they're going kind of all out with it, which is sick. And to be part of that is a big privilege, especially considering, you know, no Team Liquid anymore. Yeah, I mean, bro, you can call up, man. You have my number. Data's not free, but it's free to call. I checked.
deserve to die. You have merely called the weak.
I mean, I've got no specific plans for it. It's not like I'm gonna like, you know, I have not a single plan. I assume I'm not gonna drink. I just don't know if I feel comfortable drinking in another country. Especially where I'm foreign. I guess I'm foreign here. Hold up, and it's a different country. I was comfortable with people I was drinking with in Cali. No, I'm not gonna get having an arrest. Oh shit! Don't curse me like that. Man, that's fucked up.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
But you and Johnny were also like, you know, I to be fair, we were handling the situation in Kelly. But even if I wasn't handling the situation in Kelly, I'm confident that I was in good hands, you know? I don't feel as confident going into Germany, I guess.
I think I have something that will open it. Let me
Bro,
see.
it's 24 hours though. Pretty brutal.
Did I say 30? I meant 3.
I think it was 24 hours. I think mine's 24 hours.
Oh, hurry! You must stop the siege.
Is German good? What's an example of a well-known German beer brand or even Belgian beer brand? I've never had Dunkel before. That
That temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces.
I went to this item. It's like annoying to have to pull everything manually. I was really hoping they'd bomb them faster than that.
My army will crush you. Failed you, Emperor.
Any braces? I actually need a lot of stuff, so I don't know. For actual previous? I have like a lot of okay items, but not too many bis items. I'm not sure the strat was to actually group these.
You may have come this far. You may have carved a path through my army, but I will kill you, and I will build the bridge. I will do what
I'm confused.
could not.
This guy can fly. So why is he building a bridge? Fuck's the point, man. You got wings.
I will do what Pavalak could not.
I think I'm in the zone for this already. I am. That's my next big one. Drops 2 really good items, but unfortunately they both have a bit of competition for them. Nah, we're not. What was that? What did that even? Oh, they gave you Spirits of Harmony or whatever, right? There was some reason people did it. I did it like much later. It gave you like a rep, I think, too. Yeah, the moats. Moats are kind of insane, I think. Maybe fucking rare scanner, I think, or just the ability to increase view view distance on this. You only load like, yeah, how small draw distance is. It's like criminally small. Wait, Van, thank you for the host, buddy. Thank you very much, man. Wait, Ben's still not playing MOP, yeah? I assume the timing of everything makes MOP kind of a bad idea for him. Kind of a bad idea for me too, to be fair. He's not. I mean, Chuck's like super not interested in MOP as well. Like on a bunch of levels. It's growing on me. Leveling is like it's not that it's slow. It's that mobs leveling feels intentionally slow. Which is kind of the point. Chuck hates the leveling. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, actually, this is the first time. This is a heroic, right? Yeah. Really didn't hurt me that much, surprisingly. Maybe hype for retail, not previous expand. I respect that entirely, man. I really do. I feel the same way, and I'm hoping that Gamescom is exactly that for you and for everyone else, and for me. I'm hoping that Gamescom brings some interest. Like, so, this might be contentious, all things considered, but they have a team, a very dedicated team to PvP in WoW, right? It's very clear. The last expansion they did BG Blitz expansion before they did Solo Shuffle. Those are both complicated systems. The reason I say that is like, what are those people, the people that are involved with all the design work and brainstorming for those mods, what are they doing in midnight? Now, hopefully they're still at Blizzard and they're not, but it makes me excited because if they're not doing anything major systemically, then maybe they will have rewards overhauls or, some refresh to their existing systems. I feel like it's the kind of like general neglect in some of this, kind of like a lot of WoW's systems are 10, 15 years old at this point. Being real, right? Like the way that Shuffle and Blitz work, obviously not old, but the way that rating and MMR have been applied, those systems are from fucking Mists of Pandaria. The last time those systems were fucked with was literally Mists of Pandaria, and they just adjust how much inflation you get. But the baseline system was designed in MOB, which was obviously 13 years ago. So a lot of WoW's and WoW's reward structure for Arena is quite literally fucking how old's that? 15, 18 years old? 17 years old? Like maybe they've adjusted like how you get glad. And they've adjusted the threshold for rank 1. But it's the same fucking basic reward that they've been doing for they've tried nothing new in those 18 years from an Arena standpoint. So my real question and the thing I'm hoping to see at Gamescom is something new with their like a rewards refresh and small overhaul for their existing systems. We got it. That's what we need from this guy. I don't know if Shuffle needs to have. I don't know. I fucking do everything, but It's the fact that arena's rewards don't exist above 2400 or below 2400 that makes arena dog shit in general. Like the baseline 3s and baseline 2s for that matter. They just don't actually have any actual reason for playing them beyond Gladiator or yeah. So I mean, I'm down for like a broader systemic change, but if I have my wish list is like basically all the rewards should be tailored towards creating reward for playing. So if you play shuffle and you're a healer and the MMR system is kind of dog shit and you're like having to deal with going 3-3 a lot because it fucking you get a DPS going 6-0 or a DPS going 0-6 and you're just continually going 3-3, I would love the system to massively reward you for that in other ways. I would love for the system to feel rewarding when you're just going even, if you play a 3 session and you go 20-20, right? And your rating is exactly the same. You finish the night and you've achieved nothing rating wise, but you at least got whatever it is they put in. Maybe it's like progress towards some other reward or whatever, a currency that's badass for you and others. Like the game needs to be baseline rewarding, and rating does not need to be the primary reward. I think rating as a reward is rough because you have to, then you have these kind of questions of like, oh, is there enough inflation? I can't hit my previous best. Like, what's the point in playing? Like, there needs to be an actual underlying system that makes you want to play even when you aren't moving upwards. Because also when you play through that, now everyone's getting infinite rating. People are going to be bored of the game too. Because now what's the point in playing? Because, rating. But yeah, I would. That's what I'm looking towards, and I'm looking forward to. I think it seems to me I'd be very surprised if it did nothing in that ballpark. And the reason I say that is because Blizzard themselves announced a rewards refresh for season 3 of War Within. That was something that they literally already said, and it didn't show up. So I was expecting that with Ghosts of Koresh. I thought they were doing the rewards refresh. That's what they said. That's what their roadmap said the whole time. So I expected that. The fact that that's omitted makes me think that's coming next expansion and hopefully is cooked well. But yeah, I would be very surprised if it doesn't show up because it's like literally a systemic change that they were planning to do, I thought, for this expansion. Bro, Team Liquid, that's fucking crazy. The bot is spamming, man. They dumped in season 3 to focus on MOP and expansion? I don't think so. I don't think they intentionally dumped in season 3, but I do think there's a good chance that they figured that the rewards refresh might have been a better feature to get people to buy the expansion. That's my hope. My hope is they do like kind of like in Warlords of Draenor, how they kind of cut a lot of content just because they're like, okay, it's better to make this all happen at once. Like they could have put some of those systems in, at the end of MOP if they wanted to, or end of WOD if they wanted to. But I think that their goal was to like you kind of shove everything at the same time to really like create a lot more hype. I don't think season 3 looks dumpstered at all. Ponyo with 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much. You are all the subs today. They didn't dump season 3. Season 3 looks good. The only thing they didn't do, like I'm just saying, and that's why I didn't even mention it as a problem. I'm not upset at all. They didn't do that. They said they were doing a rewards refresh, and they just didn't do it. This was announced a very, very long time ago. This was announced before I think War Within even launched. That they announced this rewards refresh. So it just makes me think that they figured. And the expansion did undersell, I think. I'm still baffled about the fact that PvE is the main thing in WoW. Don't get me wrong, I love rating and enjoy Mythic Plus from time to time. Bro, halfway thug? Oh my god, this is the God Run, man. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna get upset at me. Because wait, no. He doesn't need it. It's only me. Oh, did he roll need? He did roll need, man. He's a healer. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if we win. I guess they're considering rolling need for him. We want it. No, we don't type that, man. Aaron told me to tell him. It's my best trinket. It didn't get. It was announced. It was announced like one season in. No, they were thinking of rolling need for him. Wait, no, he didn't roll need for it. I lied. What did he roll need for? I thought I saw him roll need for it. Oh wait, does it auto do it? Hold on. No, he did roll need for it.
No, I think they changed
Bro, this guy did roll need, but it didn't let him roll on it.
Yeah, no, they. I know.
Bro, it literally. I'm showing it. Look, big heal on you has selected need for this item, but then it goes to rolls. Only I rolled for it. You can't ninja people.
They put in a priority system, like proper spec. Like.
That's crazy.
Like,
That guy's probably super pissed because he queued that to try and get in. So basically, he couldn't roll on it. It didn't let him. I'll tell him. As long as the tank doesn't need it, but it's best for every tank.
As long as. Like the
Yeah, Blizzard changed it.
The spec your queue.
Blizzard literally changed that.
Like pretty.
Well, they have it on retail. On retail, you roll need, and it has a little like thing that was off spec. It recognizes the fact that it's not your main spec that you're in the raid for, and it doesn't let you roll. So basically, behind the scenes, they just have the retail system. It's like retail but overlaid by MOP. So you can't ninja for each other and stuff. I saw him roll need, and I'm like, man, and then I looked and I'm like, I'm the only roll. Interesting. Yeah, so the thing is, it's actually like PvP is the minigame in WoW, and that's fine. It's a great minigame, but it's the minigame for sure. Is this mob still on Legion servers? Because graphics are pretty good. Honestly, I was really unimpressed by one thing. I am pretty certain that draw distance in MOP is like limited for no reason. You can't. I don't think you can improve the draw distance. I don't see. Notice how everything's like really blurry. Like, so look at this mountain right in front of me here. Right? If I go back, see how it gets like super blurry, and then it comes into focus as I get like right here. Now it's in focus. I'm pretty sure you could have infinite draw distance in an original mob. So I don't know why, and there's no actual option to change it. I don't see any way to change it, so I don't quite know how that works. It's anti-aliasing doing that? I don't think that's anti-aliasing. That's your on retail, it's a setting you have called view distance. So like everything below, so if you put your view distance at 1, everything's really blurry around you. And for whatever reason, the view distance is really low in this. It was called draw distance in original like MOP and Kata. But I'm just surprised that the game does that. It's only for mount. I guess that like for draw distance for like objects is not so bad, but for mount terrain gets blasted by it. Cause like this tower is like not out of focus. Right? Even though I'm quite far away from it. Yeah, it's definitely on retail. It's like the way you can mess with this particular like effect on retail is by if there's a slider on retail for draw distance and it makes everything like super blurry. But it doesn't. You don't have the option. I even googled it. You don't have the option to change that on here. But to answer your question again a little bit. the graphics look better on this because it's actually taking, I think this is not Legion clients anymore. This is actually taking across stuff from probably Dragonflight, because I'm pretty sure you have resample sharpness and stuff. And I'm pretty sure resample stuff only came in Dragonflight. So you have like, this is like the AMD, it's the older AMD thing. It's from like 2020 or something like that. But I don't think you could do resample stuff on retail until Dragonflight. That was when, so like what you're seeing is all the stuff around me is being AI, like mini AI changed. So you're basically looking at MOP assets, but with all of the improvements that have happened graphically for retail. So I like some things, like for example, you guys can't see my cursor, but the cursors in here look fucking awful relative to retail cursor. I'm surprised. Honestly, by the way, I'm really surprised that they didn't do that. It seems like super low effort to change on their end to bring across the retail assets for cursors, just like higher res cursors basically. I'm really surprised they didn't do that. Doesn't even make sense they didn't do that. Maybe you can modify. Are there ways to modify the cursor? It's probably just like you can replace models. I wonder if you can actually replace it. Replace cursor mop. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, if you just drop in the retail one. So I need all the ghost irons still, because we gambled the ghost iron already. We won on the gamble, but we gambled it. Matt with 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, Matt, buddy. Sorry, Aaron's PC crashed at the same time. I was trying to like look into that tiny bit. Thank you very much, man. We're at 15 subs today. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well, Ponyo. And Ben with the host. I don't know if you can you actually spend add-on for runes. It's actually default UI. But actually, okay. In this case, I've used an add-on called Move Any to do it. But on retail, I do the same exact thing. My way of doing it in retail is exactly the same kind of thing I do. This thing called Move Any on here, most of my UI is done through that. basically you just take your rune frame and you just modify it. That's it. So you have the ability. I've got an action bar there too for my other specs, but yeah, it's super easy to do. Move in, lets you drag it there and then resize it. But you can also use a script for it as well. Can you use Aaron had the same question earlier on. Can you actually use your conquest or your Valor points right now? Is there stuff you can actually do the vendors actually have stuff for Valor? Because if you can, I would probably do the same thing. Oh shit, it's like that. Hang on. Oh, he's up. He's up. Oh, he's being attacked instantly, man. I'll see if he wants to, and I'll pay him for it. He probably needs it. I don't know if he needs it or not. Oh, he definitely needs it. He's farming. He's farming for it too. He just flew off. He's on an ult. Yeah, people are going crazy for that. That item's like the insane challenge item. All right, guys, I need 1 second. Okay, I'll be back like 1 sec. Thank you very much again to Matt for the 5 gifted subs. Pony over the 10 gifted subs. I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. Sorry. I don't know. I'm flying right here. This guy's gone. You can't come back. Let's see what else we can get. I don't know where Bisque gloves are from. Dodge mastery. I have Bisque braces now. My current one stats? The current ones are really bad. Yeah, legs from him. Or about check Mogashan. Could be Mogashan. Does this thing actually drop this phase? See if anything Aaron needs from this place. We're looking for... She already has the Christ boots, I think. Maybe we'll do a Mogashan. Drops a few things I need. I also have to find a ring. Wait, did we decide you can buy stuff for Vela points yet? So I'm doing some on a farm too. The most efficient way to farm on right now is to wait for the long cooldown events. So Winter Grasp in 1 hour and 11 minutes looks like. Toll Breads in 2 hours and 11 minutes. Those are what you want to do on CD. They're super important. BGs are actually pretty inefficient, but I will do those too. And then if I get my Honor gear and I get my character geared for challenge modes from Herox, then I will move on to another character probably. You can convert JP to Honor now. Wait, did they put that in already? That wasn't part of Kata Classic. If that's part of the game now, then that's just faster than BGs. Did they add it in today or something? Wait, please check. That sounds fucking awesome. I mean, I'm looking right now too because that's big news. I've got 4K, and I'll continue farming. Let me see. Let's see.
We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our people.
Yeah, I mean, an original mop, you could definitely do it. An original caddy could definitely do it. But they did not put it in Cataclysm, and they never put it in later on. The thing is, like under the hood, they're very different. I mean, it'd be sick if they did that. At the same time, I do think they care about, like, they care about having people engaged for a week before the season starts. So I think, you know, Honor taking as long as it does is very intentional on their end. Aaron said I could steal Conflag. Is that true? Because I was on CD, so I could never know now, but... Bro, I guess everyone specific queues this for the weapon. We have to battle for this. Oh.
Fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gurkhan is right. Only the honorless clan Hardak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. You must be traitors. A well-scripted exchange. But we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Yeah, send it, Bubble. It'll time you out, but I'll open it up. Have a look. Okay, looking at it now. We're also turning on to Justice Honor conversion back on today as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's happening today? That's such good news. This is what I'm doing right now is going to be the best thing you can do. Unfortunately, it doesn't help me right at the second because I'm already capped on it, but yeah, you're going to be able to do it is a million times faster, and also it makes the dungeon farming, like you can basically farm for challenge modes and you can do PvP PvE farming at the same time. If that's actually what they're doing. It's a million times better than the BG, I think. Whooped in the 55-month resub, buddy. I mean, that's honestly, it just makes gearing so much more lucrative if you can do that. It also means that it's kind of a crazy for people that pre-farm. Like, it means you show up at level 80 or level 90, sorry, with you show up at level 90 with potentially 8,000 almost on a banked up. I think it's, I don't know how much you lose. From memory, it was pretty good though. Thank you for telling me that. It's such a big deal. I guess I don't know when that'll be. I mean, it's kind of have to be in very soon, I guess. Did anyone check? You checked an hour ago, you said. Are you NA or EU? I mean, based on that tweet, he said today. Wait, which vendor did you check? I'm fairly certain the vendor that should have that. Yeah, that's where I would expect it to be. What time is it for me at the moment? It is 5:37. I don't believe challenge modes are turned back on yet either. Man, it's gonna be so easy to farm. I just don't need to do BGs at all then. Maybe I will level another character. Pretty Sam dungeons with that. The reason why it's so much better as a farming method, by the way, is that it's deterministic. I mean, in theory, you could have a dungeon group that is, you know, really bad, and you get stuck in there forever, and you wipe, and people leave. But in reality, you know, it's not as bad as like a BG where like some percentage of the time, maybe it's like as many as 50%. You know, sometimes it's a lot. You just get lots of premates back to back to back. Like last night, I got three premates back to back. Didn't win a single game. Long queues, and got 100 honor per game. That's in comparison to making a dungeon group and just spamming, where you're guaranteed. Maybe you don't get as much as if you win every BG, but it's deterministic, and you're getting other things at the same time, like gold and other things. So I don't know. It seems a million. I wouldn't want to do BGs. Obviously, I mean, it also means you'll get done with things really quickly. But you can spam random dungeons. This is gonna hurt. This is not a good idea. Oh, 100%. If you but if you have a full, even if you don't though, I think the experience is actually even better if you're not in a group. Borneo. Like I think if you're on your own, even though the queue might be long for both, you just kind of guaranteed some honor compared to a BG that gives you like fucking 50 and you just have to die a million times over and over again. It just seems like a much better way to do things. The guarantee of reward is so nice. I might go see if it's on. I'll look for this. I need to get like an add-on for this as well to find this guy. I think it just takes too long otherwise. The dungeons are actually good in this expansion. They're very, I don't know, very low mechanics. No mechanics basically, right? Are we talking in Mr. Pandaria right now, Anubis? In Mr. Pandaria, I think it's Unholy. On retail, weirdly, I think it might be Frost next patch that is the most exciting spec. Even though Unholy is getting some really nice changes too. Frost looks like one of the best specs in the game. It may get nerfed again. Did Frost get nerfed again? It got nerfed, and apparently it was still like, so after the most recent nerfs, like the 10%, 12% nerf they got, they were still considered S plus tier. They were considered like completely broken still in PvE. Yeah, they're still, so after the most recent changes that I saw last week, they were still considered like completely busted. The spec is a giant outlier. So, you know, good news. You're still looking pretty OP. Well, in PvP, they haven't nerfed them, have they? In PvP right now, I mean, we're still waiting on that stuff, but the design changes are really good for PvP as well. I'm going to quickly look and see if someone has put... you can't create plate gear anymore. So my assumption is we won't see any, but supposedly, I saw on Twitter from Zareen, if you guys are looking to get on a gear, this gear is not being removed, supposedly. According to Zareen, at least, on Twitter, they're not getting removed, which is why you're seeing some of these things go up to a ridiculous prices. As good as Warrior? The Frost changes next patch? Yeah, I do. I think the Frost changes are completely cracked. I think Frost is going to be... Yeah, ridiculous. So let me see. What am I recrafting here? I have no hit. It's a bit of a problem, I suppose. I mean, hit against 92s. I guess shaping up. I guess I can queue randoms now. I mean, it's nice that I don't need Stormstar anymore. Got my best braces. Let's check this banner though. We've been told that this guy's getting a change today. Again, thank you to Warp for the 5 and the resub, Matt for the 5 gifted subs, Ponyo for 10 gifted subs. So it should be this guy. I would have thought.
Hello.
Safe travel.
Help? Be careful. Can I help? Would you like to purchase
What's on your mind?
If not him, then it would be this guy. Yeah. I don't know if I'm following the right biz list, to be honest. I recall for Blood DK in challenge modes that you went mastery, but I don't know. I think I went mastery and then I went like mastery parry and then like hit to like I think I went to like 72. Like you wanted to have enough hit to hit 72s. Because I think you only need enough hit to hit trash. You don't really care out. I guess missing a death strike would be pretty annoying on a boss. I don't know if I went all the way to. I feel like it's very taxing to get an extra 2% hit just to hit 1.5% extra hit to hit 93s. I don't even know if they're even on 93s in CMs. So I feel like 5 point whatever it would be, like it'd be like 6% hit. Seems appropriate. Tailoring is the best profession by far in PvP. That isn't close. We'll do some leveling of thing for a bit. The boss at +3. I still think it's really expensive though. You don't have that many stats to play with. The problem is that all the trash packs that one, so like the hottest part of CM's backstabby is trash. Like that, if you're pushing times, the part that you're worried about is like how can I survive pulling 10 packs at once? And that 1% hit budget, like the stats you would have assigned into like something that helps you survive those big packs, is wasted. You know what I mean? Like you don't, the one, even the hit is kind of wasted. You just need to be able to live giant trash pulls. So I feel like putting too much value into hit or even expertise. Honestly, expertise is super low value too, in that sense. You probably want to have a little bit, but expertise goes down in value a lot when you're AoEing, where you can't dodge a parry like Death and Decay or Blood Boil. Most expensive people or PvP get for PvE because of Brazil? Nah, that was BC. Burning Crusade, they used it for that reason because they could avoid getting defense and hit cap in different ways. Oh, I interestingly have a ton of materials from BC or from that's interesting.
See you around. Hello.
So we're kind of dragging our feet a teeny bit right now just because we know that they're enabling this vendor. Or at least they've tweeted they're enabling it, so it has to be in the next like, hour or so, right?
Safe travels.
There might also be a conversion on like the actual on vendors. I think honestly even Aaron will take advantage of that. Okay, mob leveling, engineering, cataclysm, Pandaria. Where are we at? We're at 425 to 525. We need bolts. And that's it for right now. Need only 25 of them though. Look at everyone leveling this shit at the same time. It's gone a little further than it said I should go. I think these earths are probably pretty cheap at this point. Only needs one of them apparently. This I think is expensive though. Yeah, those are expensive. Wants 30 of them. Is this thing unique? To recraft it, but I have to delete my old one.
See you later.
Engineering? For PvP, you should probably not go engineering. For PvP, you should probably go tailoring plus kind of anything. Engineering's awkward because it doesn't stack very well with unused trinkets. And if you're playing human, like I am right now, for example, you end up using a badge trinket. But this guy has a kind of split focus on what I'm actually doing. So this is going to 460. This is going much higher than 460. No, about 460. Every tank is trash compared to Brewmaster and Challenge Roads. Brewmasters definitely were ideal for a bunch of instances. It kind of depends. There are a few that it's actually decent to be blood for, I think. Blood's kind of best if you're not doing giant pulls. Like, Brewmaster was just really good because they could survive much bigger pulls than every other tank. So, like, for example, if you're doing Temple of the Jade Serpent, you could pull the whole instance practically. Like, basically every single boss fight was the same thing. It was just grab every single mob and pull them onto a boss. And other tanks would die doing that. And then there's another one where Brewmaster was completely fucked for, which was what is it called? I think it's Siege. So, and when you did Siege, they were able to kite every single, like you just pull every single pack of like the globule mobs, and you would keep the buff rolling the entire instance. And other tanks couldn't do that. That, like, you know, other tanks would do damage, which would kill them all because you'd have a buff that made you do like 300% more damage. So you'd, as a brewmaster, you would just spam your brew on them, and it would like keep them slowed the entire instance, but also keep 3 on them. Some sort of tackle box are doing next. Okay, these bars I think I've got right here. It's 3 of these. That one's an Elementium one. We're almost out of gold in this guy. That's fine. We have a bunch of light flasks and things we can sell. Done. Once a dragonling. Which I have all amounts for except for cloth. I think that's it. This gets me through this. That's enough to learn the next step. You don't bother going beyond 500. So we're done. We're done with Kata. I'll send the excess back to Aaron. I wish I actually had a good amount. So what the guide said that I would need this, and it's just kind of wrong. Not that I'm like massively complaining or anything, but Did it teach me the important thing I needed? Tankers. It did. I think that's what it did last expansion though. I think you need the new synapse springs. Does that upgrade? No, hasn't upgraded still. I don't know if it's like a new version or what. Oh, Mach 2. There it is. 550, just learn it. And that gives you 1920. Okay. So we haven't got that until 19. So we need to get 550. I mean, we need to get 600 to be honest. But we're at the point now we can start on that, and that's just going to require Ghost Iron. So we're good. That's as much as we need to do for now with that.
Safe travels. Honored, I'm sure. Making a special purchase?
We could check again, but I think it might be time to go across again. Wait, is there a trick we can use? We can loan items and then keep queuing, right? How long do we get to loan items for? I think if we go to Pandaland and go across the vendors, we can probably loan. We probably get like 2 hours. I'll check this rest one first and then go across and loan an item. Thank you for 2 hours. You can technically loan, you can like keep juggle like your loan, I think too. And this guy's only up for like 1 second at a time, so he's probably been killed. The reason this guy is super important because he gives you an item that I guess it's even more OP now because you get it on every character. That's why people are doing it on 86s and stuff. Oh, I guess I could. Ooh, wonder if I don't need gold for it right now, but yeah, people like these guys. Well, this guy's not, but people are running around on their 86 characters, 85 characters, and sitting there waiting for him to spawn, killing him. Because you get a toy item from him that you learn on all your ults. What we'll probably do is continue our auto farm. Actually, wait, how long on this thing? PvP 33 minutes. So we'll probably do stuff. Probably do like 2 dungeons. I will be spamming a lot of dungeons now. I need to do infinity. Doesn't even matter about loot from them. I'm just need to go crush this vendor, and we'll start juggling the I guess go peek and see if it's on this guy. In case they did it incorrectly. Crazy how buggy that is. There's a rare pair that's worth looking into. On the way through, this guy drops the 300% XP bot. That probably sells for $1 trillion. There's a guy already here, kind of close to it, but he spawns if he spawns. Oh, he's there. This guy actually didn't go for it. The fuck? Like the most lucrative rare of all time. If it drops the potion, I don't know what the drop chance on it is. It's 300% XP. Below level, you use it when you're boosting up to level 90. Or up to level 85, rather. And I may be doing that. Turns out. Because if I do level an ult, the ult I should level is level 80 right now. So what you would do is use the potion, and the potion would get you like ideally you would use one potion and it would get you all the way to level 85 pretty much. It was a way to boost your way entirely through Cataclysm. You do the entire thing in about an hour. Oh, bro, we're not doing that. It doesn't drop for everyone. You will just kill it. It doesn't drop anything real. Oh, it's XP, I guess, for these dudes. The XP potion. Does it drop real loot for other people? Unless he drops something insane. I don't think he does, though. I think people only kill this guy for the potion, which he does not drop. Mail chest. Dog shit. For everyone. Lesser charm of good fortune. Oh, you can convert them. Yeah, fuck you to invite you, bro. Wait, what? It's the most awkward invite of all time. If it drops the potion that's worth like 2k or whatever it is. I assume it's free to ask people to do that, you know, because they might not realize, and then you just get a free chance at the potion. Because then you just roll on the internet, and it's easy. But from memory, I mean, the only reason I feel bad about not inviting someone to that is because it gives like 100k XP. Rez gives like 100k XP, which is not bad, obviously, right? It's like a quest. Nah, half a quest. But yeah, it's a free chance to get the potion. And then you roll neat and laugh at the person that invited you. I mean, there are some rares it doesn't matter. And you're just free rolling, giving everyone free XP, which is nice. It's the right thing to do. I can definitely understand a bunch of level 89s that are thirsty for some XP. But that guy just has a BOE item that's worth a lot of gold. I don't know what it's selling for right now, but it used to sell for a shitload. So what do I want to do? Let me see. So these are all tied to rep. Oh, I can buy some now. What the fuck? Oh, shit. It doesn't seem like it's worth doing though. So these vendors are actually already in, but you can only buy the cheaper items, which doesn't, it's really useful for Aaron though, because Aaron needs a neck. This is a parry hit neck, which is kind of insane. Trying to see what Aaron can get. So for her, it looks like there's only hit mastery or spirit haste that she can get. So I'm gonna rent. I'll rent like a 1750 item. So we have 2 hours. To basically, you can like juggle infinitely. Oh, and there's a reward too for doing this. I don't know what you get as the reward box, but hey, I have no way to no. You mean like you're out of quests and stuff? We almost ran out. The fact that that rare just spawned makes me think that the rare over here spawned, but this guy just dies so quickly because everyone wants it for challenge modes. Let's see. Has anyone done this yet? They still haven't fixed Temple. I think every other one's done. Oh, this is kind of Abyss. This is a good roll. Oh, we're the only one who needs it. Well, yeah, we're the only one who needs a two-hander. Big roll. RNG to dungeon we actually needed, with no competition on loot.
To the way set forth by the ancients, we deserve the king's favor above all others.
What you would normally do is you'd have someone like go to the end to start the boss RP as well. I think once these are in position, you're supposed to AoE grip and move it out. Ooh, that stun's bad. Oh, giant heal. Oh. So yeah, for this point, for tonight in general, we have to like really manage our justice points and trust that he's gonna actually put them in tonight. I assume there's hotfixes coming in at some point tonight they haven't done yet.
will demonstrate why only the strong deserve to stand at our king's side. For Kargas. Impossible! Our might is the greatest in all the Empire. Clan Hathak will show all why they are the truest of Mogu. Our clan is the true clan. No interloper can change that. Clan Girthin will show our king and the rest of you power-hungry imposters why we are the rightful ones at his side.
I faced it towards the group. It's my bad.
We will never surrender our right to rule the destiny of our
Until 3. We're done.
Who allowed these outsiders in our halls? Only Clan Hathak or Clan Kargas would stoop to such treachery. Only the dogs of Clan Gothan would point fingers at others for their own failures. Your clan is the most desperate. It must have been you. Clan Gothan is right. Only the orderless Clan Hathak could bring in a lesser race to do their bidding. Must be traitors.
So I think you can grab these 2 mobs up top here as well while we're doing this. Like I think when you're not using invis potions, this is what you did.
Exchange, but we are not fooled. Your clans are clearly in league with one another. For the glory of our king, our empire, we will put you all down.
Oh, there's 2 of them still, man. My nameplates do a bad job of like showing the danger there. Bro, I'm so excited for this change. It's gonna be so easy to farm now. I can do both at the same time. It was 7 hours they said this. I honestly just tweeted at him to see what he says. I feel like Zarene's pretty good about that kind of thing. So I don't know what the drop chance on this thing is, but apparently this thing drops a 476 weapon, which I'm down for, personally. I didn't look at stats. I think it's. I think it's a 2-hander. I use it a 1-hander, and it looks like actually. Wait, no, I don't see it now. It must have been changed. Wait, I swear I looked at this not long ago, and it showed a 2-hander that he could drop. I don't know if it's a later patch and it got removed. Maybe. I'm looking at priest, all classes. The sword, hit crit. Good stats. I have some sort of weird bug where my runes get like desynced. Ooh. A worthy challenge. I already have this done, like cap, but still useful. Strength. Crit expertise. Might as well grab it. Oh, it's to complete them on challenge mode. Oops. Not as useful. I'm going to see this guy spawn again, but I don't think he will have. It was such a dense spot, unfortunately. It was the fast instance. Okay, how do we do this first pull? I remember there being some way to... Oh, maybe there's a way to bug the pile of corpses not aggroing and aggro everything else. Maybe you drag them into this. Maybe you just avoided all that stuff altogether. No, you couldn't invis this stuff. Because you had to invis the courtyard. I think it was like a requirement to kill a certain number of the corpse piles. You definitely pull both these sets.
My endless agony shall be yours as well. No rest for the angry dead. Seek out a vessel and return. Claim a body and wreak terrible vengeance. Can this be the end? At last.
I would not be against that. Wouldn't be against this. Or that. A few items from this place that I can get actually. Especially the rarer ones. Wait, did I really not? Did I let that happen, man? Whoops. Oh, that extra pack is not good. That extra pack is really not good. Actually, it's fine. I think. It's just a little bit annoying because there's so many casters in these packs. Missed WoW. It seemed like thematic to the expansion. I think when I originally had this character back in like Wrath, it was like a play on Mewtwo. But now it's definitely missed WoW. All right, fumble. Alright, we let this guy to drop his helm. We ideally want to have an engineering helm before too long, but not necessarily an option yet. Actually, by end of stream, I probably should have it.
Only to perish here. I'll honor you with clean deaths. My legend begins now.
A few potential pats that could show up.
My legend.
You shall pay for this treachery.
Mob class stand's pretty sick.
Arise, my champion. Green.
Free to go for that. Just sword too. Just better than my current one. I'll sell more. Fuck it. We lose this luck of the draw bonus though. So I lose 15% damage. Which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, wait. 3 minutes. Oof. Gonna have to go fast.
Archers, attack! Keep firing! Another down! Let none escape! Do not relent!
That's not the way you're supposed to do that.
Down!
I guess you have to...
Another down! Do not relent!
I don't know. Did it wrong. I guess you have to like pick it up and then use the rocket boots? Because it's still not off my speed by a ton. Maybe you don't have to slow in this place and you keep Death's Advance? So this trick, you need to throw at this dude and then just pull him. Actually, oh, you're not supposed to aggro them first, I guess.
Fresh meat for the dogs.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Release the hounds! Release the hounds!
Clones die! No! Stop! Obey your master!
Mistakes were made.
Many hounds! We can't hold them back!
Another chance to test my might. On your guard.
I'm gonna say that with it before. Yeah, I'd say that with it before.
Bested by the likes of...
It looks so challenge modes. No one has completed Temple of the Jade Serpent, so my assumption is they're down. You can look yourself. Go to challenges and you go to Temple of the Jade. You can see that there's like no realm best for this yet, so can assume they're down. There might be some stuff that goes in tonight. I hope they come back tonight, because I'd probably start on them at least. This monk probably fucking hates me, man. I'm just running into distance like a moron because I want to do Winter Grasp. It's actually a really big pull too.
Everything must burn. None shall know the Scarlet Crusades. Shame. You too shall be charged. Twice.
Palm, so I try and steal the palm. I should palm pyro, yeah? Oh, we shelled it too. Well, it was in the air. Uh-oh.
By fire. Us gone out.
All right. I'm gonna keep going to grass now. From the get. So apparently, at some point today, allegedly, there's supposed to be the ability to convert justice points to honor points coming in. So technically, I'm farming both honor and dungeon gear at the same time by doing that. Hopefully, I can sneak one more into grasp. Hopefully, there's one more that goes on. I think there's only 15 minutes of it. Maybe it's 30 minutes of it. It's always chilling then. No problems at all. Oh, definitely. We'll definitely gotta keep up then. The only thing is that there's like not many horde, and that one you gotta basically it just like waits for like 30 horde to queue up and then throws a group out. I believe Aiden, the new season starts next week for Mop. Gonna fly over and get the quest, I think, for this too. At Iron Ports right now. Convenient, but kind of strange considering. I mean, convenient. Not going to complain. How's it going? Really, really good. We're doing very, very well with it, I think. Professions are getting leveled. Like, we're doing a bunch of things at once, and it's going, I would say, pretty good. Axe Betty for the 18-month resub, man. Very, very much appreciated. Are we playing any mob, Axe? Or is waiting for the next patch? Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people just bought stuff, and they said I would be worried that they are going to remove it, but they actually said they're not going to remove it. And then I think the prices immediately jumped up like 40k. Like some items are being sold for like a shitload because people don't want to farm the gear. Is that really only 75? What the fuck? I'm a little confused. Anyway. It was an older quest. I don't know if there's like new quests inside the place or something. $5k for most of that's crazy. I'm confused as to maybe these quests aren't active while it's going on. Hates on the shaman? Nice. Look, there's no rush, man. There's no fucking rush. Okay, so you have to wait until after the thing finishes to get it. I guess I'll wait there and to do the thing and then I'll get the quests. Or if someone's kind enough to share them, then I can just turn them in. Still on this thing. We got hour and 20 minutes. I do have the sun soon. I assume this queue's gonna pop, right? I think we're in there pretty early. Early enough, hopefully. So apparently the thing's not coming out today. And it was slight bait. Would have been sick though. Coming out tomorrow, I guess. So maybe spamming that isn't worth. So if I don't get to keep up in the next minute, we're not getting in there. Tragically. You shuffle at the same time? Probably not. My stuff's all on this account. So I don't actually have that as an option really. I'm curious if this shares. So I need to get my toy thing and then look and see if... Yep, that shit's OP. Even she has across accounts. That's weird. It didn't load that correctly. Huh. My bars are set up correctly so I can... I think my character's strong enough to fight that guy. Getting risk on him. Brutal. I guess you don't queue for Wondergrass, but instantly you don't get in. He's gonna kill me, but we're looking to just go straight through. All right, guess we're looking to accidentally aggro everything instead. I guess it's possible it won't let me through this area. I can't get dazed, I don't think. When you're a spec tank. Bought me out. How much fun did I find on this guy? A little bit, not much. I'm already justice point cap too. Kind of weird. I guess it's useful for if I ever did play this character. So we're looking for... Yes. I'm curious what's going to happen, actually. This is the way we're after. And we're hoping it doesn't clap us, considering we're not good. We're basically hoping we can just AFK in that area. Actually, I wonder if we're like phased. Without doing the intro quest, I wonder what happens there. Oh, maybe you don't have to do the intro quest on your ults.
Come on, Uncle Jen. What are we waiting
This zone seems ultra dead. Okay, have I seen a single person yet? No. As I said that, I saw a person. Just gonna park this character over there and just AFK until we hear the noise on our other character. So I think I've got sound and background on. I don't. I mean, view distance is so short though. You have to spawn very close to us. So that it shows I'm only spawning in these 4 places. Suppose we'll see. I mean, it should be pretty... Like, if we're doing other stuff, it should be pretty common for that to happen. Now that we're here. Then the question becomes, are we strong enough to actually kill him? It's the best place to camp. Maybe like hairish. I'm not sure if I'm actually in range of that. No, maybe right in the middle here. This is the middle of 3 different spots that you can spawn. So I guess we might QBGs considering that thing's not coming in. We can fish for a good dungeon. If they don't get what we want, we leave. Where was the Alliance City? So it doesn't show like it's controlled by anyone, but it's not active anymore. Oh, the quests are up though. This is not worth shit though. These aren't really worth it. Is there no quest that's worth anything here? They all seem pretty bad. Maybe the Alliance entry point, which I think is over here somewhere. These seem thoroughly not worth. Nothing else. 75 persons. We're pretty desperate if we're doing that. I guess it's like 200, it's like 300 a week or something. So those quests used to be worth so much more. So we can safely refund this. These gloves. Oh, they fixed it. You literally can't. They won't even let you. If you're... I guess it's only because you're overcapped, maybe. I'm surprised there are no challenge modes still, but yeah, I guess they're doing it tomorrow. I mean, I still need a little time to farm stuff, so I'm not like hugely upset about it. Oh, you think it's just tooltip? You think it's actually going to scale up to... You already farmed your full PvP set instantly? Oh, you mean like with auction house stuff? Let's send our... So it's showing that I have rare scanner on now. I'm on the same layer as my other character, right? Man, two different layers. It looks like we are. This guy is also trying to camp for it. Oh, he's dead right now. Tragic. Aaron's just trying to lay me. Like we're already on the same layer. Yeah, it's not AoE taunt. It just does an AoE pulse that pulls an entire room. There are quite a few challenge modes that you use it to like skip a bunch of it saves you from having to run around tagging every single mob. Like Storm's Out, it's really insane. I think honestly like a lot of them. There's a spot where you use it to pull the entire room. I think there's like 2 different spots in Scholar that used it to pull the entire room. It's generally pretty insane. For any if you're trying to actually push a real time. Obviously those items are completely not necessary at all for just general stuff. But the other thing they made kind of interesting, they kind of added an additional incentive this time. If you get these items, they are account bound. You previously had to find them on every single character, but now you can get them on one character and it's on all your account. Like I have the Warband one on this character. I'll go across this one. I have it too. You for regular go runs? No, definitely not. It's you can, if you know the like specific like pulls, you can beat them by like 5 minutes or more. I'm gonna be right back 1 sec, guys. We'll queue, maybe BG's when I get back. I'll do a dungeon queue as well when I get back. But yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks for watching. Thank you to Axe for the 18-month resub, Warp the 55-month resub, Matt the 5 gifted subs, Pornio the 10 gifted subs, Clink the tier 3 53-month resub. Back in a few minutes, guys. All right, back. Thank you to Tessic for. I'm not sure how many bits of the giant Dinodons, man. Did the noise pop up, by the way? You didn't hear anything? Hey, Toad. How you doing, Sonny? So I don't actually need this one anymore. I used to. That was my best one until I got both items. And then it became... Actually, wait. Hold on. I may have trolled. I think it's a ring for Matt, too. No, I already have it. So I need nothing from that. You know what, you guys? I'm not playing another one. One of them is just here to like help me farm something for the other one. It's not actually being used for... Like, I'm not gonna level it. If I level an ult, it'll be a warrior, not another Death Knight. Yeah. This queue's not gonna pop, man. It's like 15 minutes still for it to pop, I suppose. Maybe Tollbright's not worth doing. Consider getting to a pre-made. Hearing the dragon on your action bot, I use non-cool move any. I gives you the option to remove it. Pretty likely we're against the pre-mid. You know, Blood? Yeah, I've been playing Blood. I'm not keen with a healer into that. Apparently we have no healer in our game. Which is kind of strange. Yeah, we definitely have no healer. Huh. There's a priest, but he's shadow. No heroics? I've been doing heroics, but I mean, like I'm like just trying to get ones that I actually need loot from at this point. I don't believe anything that carries across ever. Alright, hopefully my Q isn't instant into a pre-mid again. It's pretty bad on a like 400 on for 2 BGs so far. GQ arena, yeah. I mean, I'm starting the underground at least. Slowly. Full boost it? No. I have fuck all gear. I'm just starting it. Oh, we're Alliance this time. It seems like if you're Alliance, so far, I have not seen Quad win. Or what is this massive warriors, man? What the fuck? Oh, Vin's been bugged the whole day. It's kind of interesting. Is it so you just can't phase, like everyone's having the same problem? Honestly, that entire area is like kind of buggy. For me, my screen's like fucking going crazy. Oh, they phase. Huh. Yeah, it's been a bit of a sort of buggy release. is a 3 cap. Curious why they're trying to cap still. Which honor is this? See, it's not even that much honor. Still worth the 2 losses we got though. Which is pretty worth. Oh, he spawned while I was in that BG. Am I really surprised that on this character he has not spawned yet? He's been AFK here for like an hour. Alright, I got AFK again, guys, unfortunately. I'm gonna land, so you have to listen to the flapping wings the entire time, but this one it can't spawn on. This one it can. I guess I'll do this one tabbed in. This is being like heavily camped though. Anyway, give me one sec, guys. Thanks for watching. All right. Now we're back again. This single camping, this is actually crazy. Actually, Aaron will probably be here in a sec. There's actually so many people here. Just AFK. Holy fuck, man. This guy's here camping it too. What a bloodbath. And a pre-made? I'm just queuing random right now. I actually beat them all here to the spot. Beating Zerkin's kind of troll though. Actually, real damn. Sweet. We did cap 2. I'll play on Holy soonish, I think. Need another like probably 2 bits of gear before it's worth it. Yeah, how have I haven't seen this guy spawn yet? I don't even know what this add-on does when it detects a rare. Always pretty bad. I mean, in some ways it's pretty good. In some ways it's pretty bad. It doesn't have CC, and it's a CC expansion. This is like the expansion that made everyone really fucking hate the game in terms of CC. Honestly, kind of WoD too, I suppose, but especially instant CC and MOP. There's actually necrotic through all my heals. Oh, he died though. You take those? But yeah, no, we don't. DKs don't have any CC this expansion, which is why they have trouble. Mechanically, they're drastically superior to most other versions of Death Knight, but other classes just have so much of this expansion with CC. This is the first one I've won as Horde side, I think. Okay, little Marana. Not bad. I mean, I assume at this point that I'm not close enough to where it was spawn. And that's why I'm never detecting it. But there's so many people looking for this thing. Surprised that like warlocks and stuff are looking for it. They're like, it really is just a tank thing, I think. I think it's like really worth looking for if you're not a tank. Oh, this BG is fucking awful. Oh no. And I'm on side. This is... wait. Attacking first is OP though. Unless they have been for 10 minutes. Attacking first means you can... Basically, the BG is really slow if you defend first. At least it can be. I guess if it draws, it's also kind of dog shit. How much ammo do I have? Well, it's actually not terrible. We got something going now, a little bit. Uh-oh. We're not making any fucking progress. Nah, it's because I'm playing attack, to be honest. I don't, if I was playing on Holy, they'd probably die pretty fast. There's also a very big disparity. Like if they're actually in, decent gear, then they'll be a lot tankier. It sort of just depends. This one, is, I mean, it should be an L, to be fair. Unfortunately, I mean, hopefully it's fast. It'd be much, much faster, I think, if they attacked first. The thing with doing a pre-med is you can just have so much more gear. I mean, I think you can clearly see from our POV it's kind of like a numerical thing. We just aren't. They all feel very tanky, and I think it's just because they actually have gear, and the majority of us don't seem to. I mean, I'm obviously a tank, right? So I you know, have some gear in that sense, but numerically, it doesn't really. At least we made it through the last gate. I think it was an ABG pool only for a second from memory. It had problems really quickly, didn't it? I thought it was like a specific win condition that made it like really bad. I think it just had a decent chance to draw. I think it was also advantaged numerically if you went first. I'm just not sure which one it was. But I think the attacking team had an edge. I guess I'm top for Rose's criminal. What the fuck? Look at damage done on this BG. I guess it's, I mean, you can see there's a million from Grobulus. Bro, they're all got bombs. Look at this. What is going on, man? How this is like, and they all turn to go this way. Are they in comms? So they're all moving to the left and they double back and came across to this one. I don't know. I mean, they're gonna win instantly, but it was silly that like we had like that's the dumb thing about this BG is that like you can't like if you're they'll win in no time at all. And they're hyper coordinated. Interestingly, they're going through the gates right now and they're not even using any vehicles. They have 0 vehicles. They got through 2 gates so far. Wait, are they using items too? I feel like surely these bombs aren't enough to do all the work on their own, right? I mean, the speed at which they're destroying these gates with no... Now they have vehicles. All right. This is over in the next like 40 seconds. I think. Take me with you. Yeah, that was, we had to wait that long only because we basically just getting stomped for 10 minutes straight because the BG is just not bullied. Like, you know, we did an RNG. Ooh. So passing for this rare. Was it with any honor though? Did we get any honor for that? Some. I suppose. Yeah, BG's awful. It's not a retail, right? Please be alliance. Oh fuck. Not good. Oh shit. We're being gripped. All right. Wait, how am I alive still? What the fuck? All right, I'm not gonna, okay, we're dead now, but I mean, this guy's definitely trying to camp us, but by blood, I just don't have really that much PvP. Yeah. So I figured I would play the, to be honest, being alive gets more honor than being dead, in my experience. And I'm not queuing with a healer right now, so I'm my own healer. As I get more gear, I'll go Unholy or Frost or something. Unholy, I guess. But yeah, I mean, without stable healing, feels pretty bad to play Unholy DK, walk in and get one shot by everyone. No, it's all good. I mean, like, again, that guy's getting a lot of healing. I'm doing sick and ice in that fight. I don't know. It's fine, ish. I don't think that blood is specifically like awful. I don't think you get any vengeance in PvP, but at least you don't just die the whole time. Realistically, we're just here. We're spam queuing BDs, hoping we get Alliance. Actually, no, I won once this horde. Statistically speaking, Alliance seems quite a bit better. I'm gonna buy legs in a sec. Because I think I can pretty safely enchant the PvP gear. Hey, man. Tarian's PC crashed. They actually won a game though, which is kind of nice. I'm done, Arky. You want to send some? No, we'll send one. Got delayed. Oh, a new expansion? Are they... Huh. So when you say expansion, do you mean like there's like you gotta pay for a new version of the game, or is it like a patch? More of a patch? Thanks, Ricky. How much are they delaying it by, Amanda? That's a decent delay. Yeah, it's only 3 months, I suppose. 2 months? Depending on when it is in October, I suppose. Oh, I can already tell. Wait, I don't know. Maybe we're the pre-made. Are we the pre-made or are they the pre-made? And like, oh, honestly, I could have bought an item for that game at 2.5k. Gotta start getting my tip bonuses. Sorry, I was talking to Aaron for a sec. Nah, Faker makes a lot of money from not that. He look at his salary if you wanna. It's not he doesn't I mean he's a part owner of T1 in the first place, but yeah, Faker's money is not from winning worlds. Faker's money is from the fucking multi-million-dollar contract he has with the org that he belongs to and partially owns. I think it's a lot more than that. 6 million USD per year is what he owns. The first place prize pool for worlds is not. Let me look. The first place prize is 1 million. He's paid $6 million a year for not winning. Yeah, he's chilling hard. I don't think he gives a fuck about it. I mean, I'm sure he does care about it. I think he plays because he enjoys playing. He has a talent. That's the Faker talent, man. That's crazy work. Good for him. But yeah, either way. So Obliterate's how to do with this. Their dude. No, Obliterate's their dude with it. How good of a watch is the StarCraft and the EWC? I'm curious because it's like not something that's very mainstream anymore. Obviously, it was at one point. Oh my god, it happened. I'm confused though. The guy must have got disconnected from the fucking herd over here. Faker plays League. This priest must be him. Totally him, yeah. I was like confused because I'm like, actually, there's this massive pack of people killing me, right? And I'm not that far from killing this guy. He's actually dead. He's cooked to that. I'll die too, but not before I kill him. Well, I'm not planning to get a tower anytime soon. Yeah, it's interesting that they have like that, but it's not done by country. Its structure's pretty native to esports, I guess. Because they've tried to do, I know they used to do like kind of esporty type Olympic events. And usually it's separated by you represent your country and stuff. But this time they've just gone with clubs. So it's like different orgs. I mean, basically it's done by org, which I think is, fairly novel. Are they capping back? Oh, they actually are. This one dude, T-Pod, needs to... I don't know what class it is. Oh, that's... Wait, no, it's fine. Wait. No, it's not fine. I'm debating whether it's better to go for weapon next or go for... Weapon's the most expensive part. So if I get weapon plus trinkets, then that's the most expensive pieces out of the way. Well, the interesting about that is that, like, technically speaking, WoW has a bigger following than, for example, StarCraft. But they probably went with StarCraft because of its like symbolic positioning in the esports world. One of the OG esports. Because technically speaking, like I don't think StarCraft tournaments gain as much anymore. Wait, Overwatch is part of it? You're saying you hope it doesn't get put in there? Well, I thought this is new. The ESWC is new. Isn't the EWC new? Was it there last year too? I know there was tons of drama over it. Yeah, no, that's what I remember. I remember there being a ton of drama, more part of Liquid over specifically like their stance to continue and do it. And I completely understand where you're coming from, Minna, on that, because I understand the main like issues that were brought up with that, and I happen to be in a similar position, like I can completely empathize with why. Is your queue up? Can I queue now? Are you in a group already with me? What do you... I think you are. Oh no, it's me and Rookie. It's me and Rookie. Oh, this guy's talking shit over Blackhoof. This guy said, "Go away, Blackhoof is mine." I wonder if they're gonna there's some people like camping. I wonder if they're gonna be old insane, or if it's super easy, or what. Like, I don't know. You know, like I don't know how many of these people are actually crazy challenge mode pushes. Well, like how crazy we are even relative to them at this point. But it's exciting, right? Yeah, no, we gotta find people 100%. But to be fair, we literally just dragged people through it before. It was no problem, so I don't know. You just need 1 or 2 tryhards that want to do it with us. 1 or 2. I'm doing a couple dungeons for a bit, Rookie. Can you invite me, actually? Lay on me. You're on a different character. I haven't seen this thing spawn one time, but there's always a million people camping it. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah. Are you logging on them? What dungeons do you need? Have you queued those specifically already?
like dungeons.
I do, yeah. No. When's chess being played? Is chess going soon? I mean, do you want to find people for? You're in this zone. Oh fuck! I think I zoned you to me. No, you're not in this zone. July 29th. That'll actually be pretty exciting. I think. Does anyone know if it's Gukesh? I can't pronounce. I don't know how his name's pronounced. The current world champion. I think he's from India. Is he signed to any of the teams? I assume he is. You camping that spawn over there? I don't know if we can find people to do what you want to do. You can queue and leave. You could specific queue and you could actually specific queue and leave. Are you sure you get saved right away? Which one am I specific queuing for? It says you're locked to Shadowpan. Baby Chunkus is already in. What can you do? What else you need? What else?
You're locked. I'm not.
No, it says you're locked to Shadowpan. I'm locked to a few other ones. Jade soap you need? Wait, is Ryan actually streaming? Oh, it's been a minute since he streamed. Wait, is he streaming? Oh, he is. Why the fuck is it not popping up as being followed? That's weird. It's not showing. Oh, he's doing stuff on live though. He's healing at 12. What's going on? Oh, is he doing stuff on next patch, or is this what is going on? Is he playing on live? No, he's playing on live. What's up? What do you need? Do you want me to continue or to leave? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have no clue. You were trying to lob someone? I don't like that idea of lobbing anyone. Well, I mean, I certainly don't like it even if they were not queued together. It's just the most like, there's so many, it's like that dude telling me to fuck off because I was in his area. Like, people are so tryhard in this. Like, you know, if you're insane, you'll be insane regardless. Like, that guy, for that being in that position, that guy better fucking absolutely trash everyone's times, you know? Maybe he will. The guy talking shit. Well, I mean, originally that's how it was. I don't know. Maybe people are just insane now. I'm really curious to see what people kind of come up with. I know that a lot of people just want to do golds, and a lot of people want to do like cells and all that kind of thing, and those items are just so crazy for that. Either way, it's exciting.
I know that time was like.
Bro, Scarlet Monastery getting the 525 time we got was super difficult. That took a lot of time. That was like multiple. And the part that was really depressing, I remember streaming that, and one of the while we were spamming that, while we were streaming it, the people at rank 1 at you were in the stream at the time watching it, and they took it. It took a long time to catch up, but anyway, they took the straight obviously and ran with it. But we would do like an entire night of practice, and we wouldn't even finish it. Like, we would literally sit there spamming it for an entire night. We wouldn't even get one completion because of how like intricate it was. Because you had to have your pet do all the fucking work. You had to keep the pet alive. That was the part that was tough. The pet couldn't die, and the pet was tanking everything. It would just go through. They very likely specific queued to this. Do I need this? Let's see. This one drops. This one. Okay. They're doing this because this drops an epic weapon. Just so you're aware. It drops an epic 476 one-hander. If you plan to PvE, you'd want to do that because it's the best thing you can get. Oh, by the way, you can use your Valor points now if you want to as well. Oh, that's drops now. Dog shit. Dog shit. Dog shit. Guess this ring is from this guy. Did you drop your ring, sir? I don't know how she dropped. 1 in 5 chance. Wait, is someone gonna loot him? Ring. No, dog shit. Yeah, no. I don't think he's gotten much yet. It's slow, man.
You there, in the rafters. My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah.
I think it'll speed up tomorrow when we can use this this justice point stuff. For me, at least.
From every letter of these sacred
It doesn't work.
corrupting them, defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. They are strong to rest.
Did he buy the set? He said he has a weapon. He says trinkets and one offhand, he said. He's trying to get main hand. Does he actually have more than that? Sumi? He has most of the set, you said? Are you sure?
not mistaken, it appears that the tale of Zhao Sunseeker has come to life before us. According to the legend, long ago there were 5 suns that burned brightly in the sky. When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires. Crops wilted, villages burned, and families wandered.
Well, I mean, I talked to him. That was an hour ago
From the flames.
that I talked to him about that.
I can allow this no longer.
That's what he said. Maybe you got more though.
Please, heroes, purge this evil before the temple crumbles to ash.
Blistering heat must have dulled my senses. Mirages, all of you.
Zhao
Oh,
has
fuck.
become corrupted too.
Oops.
Please, fight him with dignity. Zhao was a true champion of our people. How sad it is.
Which
to
boss
see
drops that
his
you want?
fate tainted by the Shah. I
What do you want from her?
Justice served.
Aaron?
You have my thanks.
What do you want from her?
You have given peace to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before I begin the restoration ritual.
Your forces are weak. The heart of the flame serpent will not fall.
Even stacks up Saint of Blood. What even stacks up Saint of Blood? Dodges and parries? Your successful main hand. Huh. Oh, that's when you dodge or parry.
Ace has been lifted from my eyes. Forgive me.
I mean, it's you versus 2. You have to 1v9 them. They pass? Oh wait, one of them passed on it already. It's just one guy thinking about it. One of them?
Only I have one. Or think.
Pretty good, but yeah. You're gonna find a group to send specific stuff, but I mean, you're more good than me, but I guess it's worse to not have it drop in the first place. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm letting it attack him, Aaron. I'm letting him die to the boss. I don't know how he has aggro on the boss, but the boss is killing him. I don't know why or how that happened, but I let it happen. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how he could possibly have aggro on the boss when I'm top damage in this group. All right. I have not. This time you're looking for this rare, man. Holy fuck. 3 people out here just looking for it. They're thirsty for their challenge modes. Random queue. That's random. Wait, that's crazy work. There's no sound for it when he spawns. Because he spawned on this one. I heard nothing. I guess it's just when I was doing the dungeon anyway. At this point, it's probably like early in the day or in the early morning. To do it now. It's unfortunate. I've actually killed him twice. Well, 3 times? I think I've killed him 3 times. Myself, but he's just hard to fucking get. You need this or no? I can speed around this one really well. It's an instant. You don't need it?
Is now in session.
You want to leave? We'll kill this boss before you leave. Because it will kill them if we leave in the middle of it, and that's fucked up. I mean, I'm not interested in letting them die randomly. What do you mean I walled you off? You can just walk past it. Yeah, I've done that forever. It does damage to you, so. The only wall that one-shots you is the one coming towards us. The one coming towards us one-shots in challenge mode. That one there kills you in like 3 ticks on challenge mode as well. I don't think I need this one.
This cannot be.
Get me out. You want to dip? No, I'm good. I'll do it. You do? No. No, we gotta. I can't believe there's a 30 minute for that, but that's fine. We used to round like a lot in this expansion, right? I guess the res is actually what valuable. Mounts and all kinds of shit. Wait, which update today? You delve boss? The fuck? KCM's on? Nah, they're disabled. Oh wow, like okay. We're talking fucking RuneScape, man. Good night, Grum Buddy. That conversion's done at the moment. I guess they said that was going today, and they're putting in another time tomorrow or something. I haven't played this BG in so long. Neither have I, honestly. It's a kind of poorly designed BG in the sense that you don't really like have like a... The majority of people can't do anything and just sit around like defending their vehicles. Wow, it's such little honor for that. I'm telling you, he's finding it difficult. He just doesn't want to do it. It's not. He'd have no. You know, he's better at leveling than me and Sam by a lot. He's just not interested in doing it, though, which is fair enough, right? Completely fair enough. I'm queuing Dungeons with Aaron in a sec. We're just waiting for this Zoda to go away, Rookie. In like 15 or so. Am I not in a group anymore? I am in a group still. No, man. This is not even worth honor. It's worth $300 for winning. This is complete ass. Maybe it's lying because I feel like my honor's getting up there. I need 3,500 for this. But yeah, yeah, Chaka's just not motivated to play, which is, you know, so this part of the experience is never the best part. I was really hoping for this week to be more about like doing PV and challenge modes because that is content I know I will enjoy. So I'm working towards that. I have most of it to go. I only started the grind for PvP get today, pretty much. But I'm getting the most expensive stuff out of the way first. I haven't started the farm yet. They sent no one mid. That's not something I would expect. Where the fuck are they? Or they're sending the whole gang straight coordinated. These guys are running into a bloodbath. There is literally all 40 of them over there. Bro, how'd this guy get 17 Golden Lotus? 17? An epic BOE? Hold up. Does Aaron need a Spirit Mastery 476? Do you need that, Aaron? It's a 476 epic BOE. It's linked in Go Check. Can you see it? Can you see Go Chat if you click on the thing? You should click on Go Chat and see it. You don't need that? No? For like normal PV, maybe she'd use it, but I think for challenge mode she wouldn't use it. She wants no spirit for challenge modes. What does that hate? Yeah, it's too bad stats for challenge modes, I guess. Proving some really good go from it right now. With weapon, I mean, it really, the bit where BGs will become like not painful and we'll start smashing stuff is when we get actual set pieces. What's supposed to get Ana? Just IBG. Just BGs? BGs are actually a really bad way to get Ana. This is a way to get Ana, but it's not very efficient. The best way, the most efficient way, is when there's a Wintergrasp up. Wintergrasp was really good Ana. You should try your very best to get into that. Maybe Tolbrad's good too. I don't know. Someone could maybe mention on that one. But you want to do every Wintergrasp that you can. Yeah, every Wintergrasp, and that's kind of it. I think a lot of people are just literally just logging on to Wintergrasps every I think it's every 3 hours. So the vendors are not gone. They're just gone on some layers. So you have to get invited to different layers until you can find one with the actual vendors working. They're there. Yeah, you should sell everything for sure, Orgy. PvEs will buy it instantly. If TV's falling around, that's not worth. I don't think. Are there weeklies that give on or anything like that, or is it just literally nothing? Call to arms? You know what's weird? I've been queuing the call to arms. It just puts me into whatever. Even though I queue for a temple, like the call to arms, it just queues me into random BGs each time. Maybe I'm bugged. Just, I mean, that's just so weird that it's required to make the thing function properly. Wait, you're telling me soda is why you want to play it? I assume you're trolling, yeah? Soda is the worst BG of all time. So has Adam Sandler ever run out of money? I feel like Adam Sandler makes the movies because he just likes making movies at a certain point. I feel like he would have made enough money from his like first 2 fucking movies. Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's filthy fucking rich, like unbelievably rich. I swear he's had a lot of L's recently, but like he'd have to be worth 100 mil, right? More, right? 440 mil, man. That man is not running out of money, no. He just makes movies because he likes making movies. And honestly, you know, I've got I think he's made some really good ones. I haven't really watched his bad ones, to be honest. I mean, his movies are okay. His movies don't review well. I wouldn't even expect that. I wouldn't even expect that his older movies, like, you know, the ones that did really, really well, like OG Happy Gilmore, you know, if it was reviewed in the 2012 onwards, like Rotten Tomatoes style review, where people are, you know, you've got film critics that are paid to just critique films. In that era, I don't think any of his films would review well. They're just not like that, you know? That's not... Well, movie reviewers are looking for, like, you know, what original. They want to try and... They want to try and make... Huh? Like, the type of... 30 to an hour and a half, I think. But yeah, people nowadays, I mean, like, the kind of review that a person wants to see is like, great movie, fucking loved it, was really enjoyable to watch. But they have to be like, well, the cinematography and the...
Wait, I just...
You can see if it's a person... Yeah, guys, he's already got he's got goggles on too. Guys worked hard for it. Yeah, no, of course. That's exactly right. The movie critics are 100%. They're not in it for the... They're not in it for the, like... They don't give a fuck about the movie or how it reviews or whatever. They only care about... Okay, we got the most expensive part. Yeah, they couldn't give 2 shits about whether their audience would even enjoy watching it. They care about making an interesting review that makes them more popular or whatever. Questing is very bad for you can quest at 88. I would say that monkey runs are... It's not even close. They're a trillion times faster early. There must be a lot of layers. I'm on 2 layers. It doesn't spawn on this one in a long while. Sharknado's Nest yet? Facts. I don't know. Now, what was the other movie? The fucking... The Tommy Wiseau one. What's that one? The Room. Oh, he's up. Oh my god, he just spawned. And I'm there. It's me. I got him. Oh, my main character, I just got him instantly. I'm on 2 Death Knights. I literally saw the fucking... I got to it before the thing even went off. Watch everyone swarm in, man. Yeah, I should just sit here AFK for a bit. Let him come. Ow. Come on, man. There he is. The warrior shows up. Didn't drop. That's what everyone wants right now. Mob class sign's sick, yeah. Yeah, you have about, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds to get to a fresh one when it spawns. Before everyone pops in. I was wondering what she's. I mean, that's what I. So going back to what people were saying about Adam Sandler movies. Adam Sandler movies are all great, even the bad ones, because they're good. They're just a good watch, right? Like a movie is about spending 10 to 15 bucks, and or not. In this case, now these are Netflix ones. Just means it's worth 2 or 3 hours of your time, 2 hours of your time, hour and a half of your time, just to watch something that's mildly entertaining. It doesn't have to. You know, the movie doesn't have to be like fucking. Doesn't have to like shatter your fucking perception of something. It doesn't have to be like mind blowing of any type. It can just be, you know, like look at the types of shit that people make nowadays. Not necessarily movies, but like, you know, just the kind of brain rot that's out there. People just want to. It can be the lowest effort shit ever, and people will have a good time. You know. Non-comedies that are ultra F. Which ones? Let's see. Worst Adam Sandler movies. Google's an AI. We're gonna whip up an AI list here right now, real quick. Jack and Jill. Grown Ups 2. I mean, Grown Ups 2's got to be fine. Wait. Hold up. It's got Little Nicky as the worst, and then Billy Madison. Which ones are? People think that Little Nicky's terrible. I feel like you can't remember them off.
What layer are you?
I don't know what layer I'm on. No, of course not. It's not that kind of classic. It was terrible in hindsight. I mean, I think, I don't know. I guess the question is like, would I spend 15 bucks on it and then feel like I was scammed as an adult? Glenn, we're doing a bit of both. I've now got some of the PvP grind done. I'm happy to kind of be kind of working through both now. I've got weapon farmed, I've got trinkets farmed. We're working on some stuff for PvE as well. I don't know. We're making progress on all fronts now. Happily. They're bringing in justice points, converting to honor as well. So fairly soon it'll be possible to do both at the same time. I do have to recap this guy because I was like trying to. I already basically am recapped. Yeah, they said it was today, but they didn't manage to make that as a goal. Can you run no trinket as orc because of discarded ground? No, some people did. Yeah. It's not optimal, but it's possible to do. Yeah. I mean, when I say it's a lot of people did that because of exactly what the reason you said. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things that's obviously very helpful. You'll one shot. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those ones. I mean, honestly, I use it in a lot of dungeons.
Huh?
I used it in a lot of dungeons. I think almost every dungeon has a spot where you press it, the horn. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for watching today. I'll be back in like 3-4 minutes. No, we were almost 90 day zero. Very close. Okay, so oh, maybe I should peek and see what dungeon I get. I have this. Wait, hang on. Did I see a star up there? No, I didn't. Oh, he's up right here. It takes way too. There's no view distance in this. I mean, there's no draw distance at all. How do you increase draw distance? Yeah, you can. The biggest issue is that you can't actually see increase draw distance. There's got to be a way to make mob zone like a little further away. Oh, I don't want to do this place. I already got everybody to loot from that. I'm so confused though. You basically can only see how these mobs are zoning in. Like I'm like, you just can't see. Mobs are not zoning in far enough away. Is your issue? Even though environment detail is set to max. This is fixed in classic.
Shit, this. Fuck, this druid's here. Come to my realm.
I don't think it works that way. It's not that frequent. I'm on a different one. I think I'd rather just go to yours if it spawns there. It's a 30 to 1 hour 30 respawn. Doesn't work that way. That's not how it works. I've been sitting on a zone with no corpse for an hour before and it doesn't spawn. I mean every. It's getting affected because I did one and it. It's still not rendering mobs beyond this little like spot right here though. It actually looks better though, weirdly enough. When you put it on one, at least you can see. He's up. Oh, invite me. Tag him and then invite me. I got a good feeling about this one.
Okay, man. That's
It's just such an annoying farm to do. This one is just dog shit. And it's dog shit. At least you get some gold from it. Now I have to lay it back to where I was. Both these layers just had them freshly killed. I feel like the drop chance shouldn't be that low on it. So that rare. What's up? What do you say? That guy killed it on my other thing. Oh, it's Thomas. What do you say? He's actually mad? It's just antagonizing this poor guy. I respect it. Alright, we need to find a way off this. I need to lay it somewhere else. That's actually like 6 kills. But hey guys, so this rare rank 1 drops a thing that it's like a toy that it does like an AoE 40 yard. It does 1 threat to everything 40 yards away from you. So you use it in challenge modes. You go in, you press in a big room, and it'll just pull the entire room to you. There most dungeons have something to do with it, so it makes it like drastically more efficient if you're trying to like do if you're trying to do like carries or if you're trying to push for times. Yeah, it's super important to get. So it's one of those things that is mandatory. I imagine a lot of the people here have aspirations to try and do cells. I assume. I can't imagine that everyone. There's literally like probably like 50 people that I've seen farming it the whole time. Like right now, all these people are running around. These are all people trying to farm the item. Everyone wants this thing. Yeah, people are swarming to this layer. The boy Thomas. I mean, it's crazy because, like, again, I don't see a universe where all these people could be pushing rank 1 times. But maybe in this particular expansion, like, because it's been done before, everyone's just, like, insane and we fucking suck. I don't know. I'm going to go for Unholy for sure. Challenge modes do not transfer. The mogs don't transfer across. But it is, like, a really insane way to make, or at least it was a very insane way to make gold. We made 15 million gold doing cells of challenge modes back in original. Maybe more than 15 mil, to be honest. You could have 1 DPS, healer, tank, and then you could carry 2 people for like what 90,000 gold each or so, and you split it 3 ways. You could do a full set of challenge modes in about 2 hours.
This guy said CM, like not even doing challenge.
He said CM. Wait, Thomas?
Don't worry, man. Like,
He won't. Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's.
like, if you're not challenge, why the fuck are you?
Maybe he's not. Maybe he's just. Did Blitz reverse this stance on gold being transferred from class 0? I doubt it. I actually forgot. Thank you for reminding me of that, Def, because that's one of those things that Aaron might have considered doing at some point. Basically, like doing like a gold swap. But yeah, they ban. I'm pretty sure they ban for that shit now, right? It went from being like one of those stances they were like they had an open stance on to will ban for it. Yeah, definitely not worth. Why is it queuing for random BG instead of Kamogu? Confused. Horde are basically 100% lost in my experience. I've won one game as Horde. One map as Horde total. I don't have a way to layer off of it. I bet my old realm has it spawning right now.
That would have come.
No, I'm happy I did. Does it show us drop rates yet? It does. 13%. That's what its drop rate is. I've killed 5 of them. Such a low cooldown too. Leveling is awful, man. It's not good. So I can check about it just now as well. It's just not. It's one of the worst, I think, leveling experiences. But and I remember it being like consistently my least favorite expansion to level in overall. Actually, no, WoD was similar. I think people would not make it. I don't think the reward from getting to level fucking 100 at WoD is actually worth it relative to how annoying it is to level. Yeah, I remember there was the bonus objective was shit, but it still was just awful the whole time. When am I gonna do this next transmute thing? Let me see. It's gotta be soon, right? Alchemy. Oh, is it 6? What's going on this thing? It's just 8 hours to go. I thought it was 8 hour cooldown. Perhaps I'm crazy. It must be 16 hours. And 9 hours I can do. I can basically make the helm.
Thomas.
Uh, 20 minutes. Finish. This guy will zone out to Thomas's realm. This guy here is on Thomas's realm that I'm on now. Check the nose, buddy. We're just on grinding a little bit. I honestly am at a point now where I probably should just be equipping gear as normal. I think. I don't really have a reason not to. I have like 5 bits of gear maybe. I have like cloak. Is that 5? It's 4. No, it's 5 because I've got 1 piece equipped already. But of the 5 that I have the most expensive piece, which is weapon. Wait, we're winning as Horde. Hold up. Hold on. Rank 1, it might happen, man. We might be getting our second Horde win. We also might just get clapped at this point because it looks like we are. We're holding our own. They're attacking the tank right now, which is good. Need that. Love this guy just spinning. What the fuck? I said a full farewell being attacked. That was basically a crime. How's Paladin up? They're okay. I don't think they're exceptional, but they're okay. Yeah, with the Horde one there just to piss off Frank One Soda, I think it's kind of insane that they would do that as well. That was toxic. This guy's, his body actually lasts for 20 minutes. 30 minutes. It's kind of crazy that the corpse doesn't despawn for that long. Got 500 honor again. How much expertise do you have using a one-hitter? The Justice for Honor Trans is coming in soon. I wonder if Blizzard will actually use enough leveling. I swear. So sort of. I mean, it was in the original game, so it was also in Cataclysm as well, but they never put it in Cataclysm. But they announced they one of the main people who does stuff on Classic, Zareen, said they were putting that in today, but they're putting it in, I guess, tomorrow or the next day. So it's coming soon. Rank 1, dude, I swear, the more you say that, the more I win as Horde. Because I get Horde most games. The reason why Horde are getting like kind of double fucked right now, because all the Alliance pre-mates get to be Alliance, and all the Horde teams don't. The pre-mates are all Alliance teams. That's what I've noticed, at least. That's why you have a much lower win rate on Horde side. But the more you talk about it, the more I win as Horde, because we're just getting into like non-pre-made games right now. I think maybe as time goes on, you're having more of a select, like more level 90s, more people starting the honor grind, which is not only making queue times much shorter, because last night queue times were like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, but also like more variety in queues, so like games are able to be decided by more RNG. Is he up right now? Is it all yours? Oh.
Thomas?
No, Tonka. The guy, Teal Tonka said all yours. He was camping for a friend, he said. One of the guys that was flying around said all yours. He hasn't spawned yet, but he was saying he wasn't going to try and go for it. Which is very kind of him.
This fucking Chonkers.
Bro, Thomas was pissed off at Chonkers. It could be a trap. It's kind of, it could be 100% a trap. Everyone left it? Huh. Like I said, it might not spawn for a while.
I guess technically.
Yeah. It shows me having 4 spawn spots. There's one file over here. Where I'm at now is between 2, and then where you're at is between the other 2, pretty much. Looks like it's game over. The points. This is very unfortunate for you, rank 1 man. I've won twice as horde the last 2 games. I think I got lucky to get games that didn't have pre-mades in Alliance. There's no corpse in this layer. There's a different layer. I'm on the Tom layer, yeah. It's on him. Just a low chance. I mean, no one was farming it when we found it. It was easy because only one person in the group needs to get it. But right now, every group needs to get a tank to get it. I don't know. Tom's just there to have a good time. I don't know. And also, he saw Chonka's being kind of sus. How much damage does someone do? No, it's 10% damage. How much reduction is this? 3%, yeah. Oh shit, Wintergrass is 1115. That's the big honor point. Need to do that at the very least. What's up? So, All right, we got the item. So what the item does is this. I'll show you on a character that can actually live. This guy's gonna have, because we don't need that anymore. We get that on all our characters now.
Dude, like, it's a use
So if I go across, how can I give it to you? I've already learned it. This item ham. I'm gonna throw my bows with that. So if I press this, it should aggro everything around me. And that's why people want that. It's like a super mandatory item. What's up? Oh, I just used it and this guy walked past me. A blood DK. It's a toy. So I got it on the carrot with the thing. And I logged across my other carrot and I have it as well. It's automatic. It's just on everything. So
Message Thomas.
you're being kind of sus.
This week.
What's the expression called? I want to see what it's worth. I mean, it should say where it should spawn. Roll the. This thing doesn't actually have it on map. Oh, it does. The item is called Elixir of Ancient Knowledge. No one's got it out. Can you sell it in Nexus? It says it's binds to battle account now. They're BOA. Does that mean you can't sell it? We used to sell it, actually. Yeah, it's kind of interesting if it's BOA now. It did not used to be. Mopon was always BOA? I swear you bought those off the auction house. Which ones? Oh my god, living steel's going up in price so much. People are trying to sell or buy it for 2K now. We have the factory of we have the living steel factory going now. I gotta queue into this thing. And if you guys are interested in getting on it, by the way, on mob, you guys have to queue into Wintergrasp in 3 minutes so you don't get in. There's only gonna be one that spawns probably total. You just queue into it. In 3 minutes is a queue. PvQ pops up and you can just do it. And it just gives you like 1,000 honor. If you win. It's like 1k honor. Pretty worth. Maybe. Maybe that's how it works. Maybe he just has it for free. All right, we're in a game. Apparently, I can wait. You go past. I can try to share the quest with you. Did you get that quest? Come back. Are you? We're in the same BG. I see you, but you're in a different raid group. Yeah, there's multiple raid groups now. We're attacking so we can finish it faster. There won't be many alliance. Realistically, they have 20 stacks. Yeah, so there's not many alliance. Sam isn't it now? Oh, he isn't now. This sounds good, like. He's definitely further ahead than me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I have 1, 2. I have 5. He has 6. I have 5. I'm not sure. Actually, he may have a cheaper piece than me, so maybe we're kind of close to the same.
Oh, is it? What?
2250, I think, or 2200. Yeah. Hey, hello. How are you doing today, buddy? Not too bad, bud. How much honor is needed for a full set of gear on this? I don't know the exact amount you need. It's a lot though. Weapons 3,500. Trinkets at 1,650 each. That's a lot. Gee, I think with a 4-month resub, buddy. That is my 9th. I think my 19th sub today. Could be my 20th actually. One or the other. The 19th or 20th. Thank you very much, bud. He gets 20k at least. It could be. You do the math on it really quick. Let me see. So it's 1250 times 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 12. So it's 1250 times 4 plus 3500 plus. So 750 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus, I think it's 4 times. Yeah, then it's 4 times 4 times 2250, I think. So it's 28,000 honor to cap. Is that a lot? It could be 26,000. It's either 20. Yeah, it's one or the other. So the grind is fairly long in that sense. Yeah, it's the same. I think it's exactly the same grind as in Kata. In my case, I can shorten it by, I think if I do engineering helm, I can shorten that piece off. Technically speaking, you also get Conquest the first week, so you could actually budget around that also, I guess. You could like do like a different mode and get your Conquest for the first week and then buy specific pieces and plan out which pieces those would be. I think the NG helm looks fine over Ana. It wouldn't be better than Conquest, obviously. But over Honor, I think it's fine. It seems. So we're not going for towers. Wait, no. Oh wait, no, hang on. We're talking about their towers. I see. All right, well we get a shitload of honor now. Alliance wins, and we gain 900-ish honor, 930 honor. Not bad. It was quick too. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, Anna. Super good. And for me, I can now buy another piece. So this is a pre-made group they invited me to. I guess I should actually play on Holy for that. Frost is not great, yeah. Trigger that and he's still rooted. Yeah, sorry, Prep. Apparently, though. Set up a games from PvP Expo. Any surprises to that or India? I've got no information on it just yet. I don't have any. I'm not NDA'd for anything. The only we were kind of NDA'd for like not being able to talk about the event to begin with. But once it's been announced, we know what you guys know. Pretty much everything we were sitting on was hidden by the announcement that kind of talked about it. I got no idea what's coming next expansion. The only thing that I could probably say is that like, and this is just based on an observation that I have, if they're going through the effort of flying people out for it from both PvP and PvE, and they're doing this big thing, they're not doing that for no reason. You know, they're not doing that because they're just, you know, they're feeling it. You know, they're doing it because they are sitting on something they're really excited about. You know, has to be. I mean, they wouldn't, you have to think about how expensive it is for them to do what they're doing for Blizzard, right? They are investing a very, very large amount of money in that event. It cannot be. Cheaper than BlizzCon? Yeah, but BlizzCon's a different kind of thing. That was advertising every game property. This is just WoW. Is Sky not training ghost time bolts? High explosive gunpowder and ghost time bolts. Oh, there. Is this pre-made? Is this pre-made? Nice rank one. Congrats, buddy. Is there any easy to understand guides out there what to do as a PvP in terms of dailies and world events? In MOP? In MOP, there's nothing you need to do, I don't think, as a PvP. If you want to get on a fast, just do Winter Grasp on cooldown and then do whatever you want outside of that. I think a lot of people are just doing Winter Grasp and nothing else. Oh, wait, I think it's in a second pre-made, right? It's just two pre-mades together. Wasn't even really a fight, right? Can you boost monks to 85? Which is all, you can boost monks. Yep. I boosted a monk. Aaron boosted a monk. I think Chuck boosted a monk. No, leveling a monk's just not worth it. The boost is the only way to do monk. Or they got blasted instantly. And these guys just want us to admit they don't even want to fight. Complete bloodbath. Well, if you want to do the thing, well, it's still a little big on a grant, even if you do farm dungeons, but I guess that is pretty bad still. And PvP, I've got, I think 5 pieces now. And mostly I'll worry about it when the final actions come out, but in a general sense, I think Frost looks better. But you'd be playing, I think I mean, it looks like you're playing Sandland Unholy in PvP. If yeah, I think Sandland. TB, I heard like Tolbarad, I heard wasn't worth it. Only wait 90. For me and Aaron, we did it in I think it was probably about, I want to say like 13 hours maybe. It wasn't actually that bad in retrospect. It's obviously worse than retail, and obviously the actual way you do it is not very fun. But yeah, monkey runs were insane. I would recommend doing monkey runs from 85 to 88. And then from 85 to 88, you should, sorry, from 88 to 90, I think you should just quest Talong and Druid Wastes. I think it's fine. Basically, the issue with questing from 85 to 88 is the base quest XP is just too low. It doubles by the time you have, well, by the time you go out and start doing stuff at 88. Quest XP is doubled, which obviously makes things a lot better.
What the fuck, man? It's outside the fucking world.
Good. Thermal anvil. It's unfortunate I have to do. I saw a tweet from Zareen saying they were going to add that. It probably gets deployed tomorrow. It's part of their plan. They just didn't get it today. So yeah, that's happening. They should buff on it too. At least in my opinion. Oh shit. Thanks, Ricky. I don't think I've gotten that much like actual pre-biscuit yet. That's the faddle. Let's see. Nice. Frost. Oh, they're fighting. Kind of. Probably chest next. Then gloves. What class are easy to easy and OP to play on mob? I want to say Hunter and Warrior are good choices, but they have good depth. It's hard to say. All right, this might be LG for me, guys. We're tied. Super tied. I wanted to do 11 hours today, but it's just too hard to do, I think. Apparently the honor vendors have the same problem on this server. Apparently the honor vendor, the issue with the honor vendor is it's like a phase issue. So see if you can get invited around different phases until you can find a way to access the vendor. Oh shit, we're getting full cap by them. Uh-oh. Nice, Justin, buddy. XP bar. It is this thing right here. The weak core. All right, this one's obviously very Jove. That's it for me, guys. I think. We finally got taken out. What are we gonna do? We'll buy this thing, and then we'll probably head off tonight. We're on fire for 11 hours. It's not a bad stream. Room for improvement though. We got a good chunk of the way. We have every expensive item now. Every item we're buying from this point on cheap from Mana. Alright. On a chest. Somewhere. Gloves next. 2-piece. Alright guys. Thank you guys very much for watching today. Thank you to Jedi for the 4-month resub, Chuck for the host, Axe for the 18-month resub, Warp for the 55-month resub, Matt for 5 subs, Pornio for 10 gifted subs, Clink for the tier 353-month resub, Vin for the host. All of you guys for watching today. The PvN is, well, I don't know if it's a streamer thing. What you want to do is, apparently it's bugged on other layers. So look to, there's still layering, so try and get invited to different groups. What's up? Which one? The exchange isn't in the game yet. That'll be installment, I think. Are you on Horde side are you on Alliance side Benediction? Raven? If you're on Alliance side Benediction, I can invite you to my lair right now. If anyone needs that before I go, I can do that. Okay, that's all good. Alright guys. Is the tree crashed out? I'm currently very... No. I'm currently very tired though. On that note, guys, thank you guys for watching today. I will talk to you guys today at some point. Good night.